Hello, hello. It is me, the man who plays video games sometimes. I don't, I don't know how you like do intros for things. I'm like on a roll today with being a streamer. I, I, I was trying to do an intro for like stream intro, you know, like those. Hey guys, welcome back to twitch.tv/TruthAndArts. And like my brain just blanked. Hey, video games. I know, right? Terrifying when you really think about it. Everything looks good on this end. So studio mode, stream elements, get death counter ready to go. Good Lord knows we are going to be dying a fair bit, aren't we? Alright, stream preview on Twitch Mobile like frozen. Stop that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. So, what even were we gonna do this time? I know last thing we did was come back to Bellheart. As evidenced by the fact that we're in Bellheart. But, what was I actually going to do next? I can't remember. Thought about my niche mobile game. Finally got a group together for a hard dungeon. No one wants to stay around to learn the fucking mech. Your niche mobile game. Pardon? What is it we're talking about here? Also, by the way, while we're here, I'm gonna expand out some quests because I have a feeling that I have a feeling that fully expanding all of them is gonna be required for the 100%. I don't really plan on using any other than Reaper still, unless it's unless the last crest is like really good. Oh boy, they're having a freak out about Dragalia loss in the chat. I need to actually like not leave Witch on. That would probably help. I think the world's a double loss from it dying. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, right. We had some of these. From Chris's home at the far edge of Blast Steps and accept her challenge. Speak to Flea Master Mushka. Alright, so we've got some place to check out. There's also another place I want to check out that isn't like outright required for anything. But I kind of want to check out the Wormways again. Just because since time has passed and now there is void everywhere, I want to see if John Plasmium has finally figured out what the fuck he's done. The quickest way there is just to head through the marrow. I think. What is even going on with the void? Just like, why is the void like infecting random people now? What does it have to gain from this? Rex fun? Hell yeah. I'm imagining, since you're saying that, you like the changes I made. At least I'm hoping. Oh, wow, you can even see the roots, like, spreading out to here. Oh! Oh, it's, like, spreading. How much longer do you think it'll be before this place stops being with the worm ways and starts being the plasmium ways? This entire area is blue now. Oh. So, I guess I was right about the whole thing with the alchemist. Yeah, you alright? Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend? Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will say consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our greatest research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. Great changes been inflicted upon them. All the infections I have witnessed, meaning it all. Perhaps I'm imagining similarities where there are none. We're more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Peer deeper inside somehow. Let's think on it. Okay, I didn't realize I needed a refill, but sure. But, Hornet said that the creatures were being affected by this, but I haven't yet to find any creatures. Never mind. I have. Plasma's not supposed to hurt. What the fuck? Holy shit, die already. Not the worms that cause the bug, it's the yellow bat, I think. Interesting. One question, you play those tracks at the end doing my feedback? I did not realize you were asking me to play them, honestly. I figured they just linked because you were using them as like showcases to provide examples of what you were talking about. I didn't realize you were wanting me to play them. I was actually up here. Alright, so the Wormways is doing well. I'm sure that things will not get exponentially worse. So let's head to the Blasted Steps. At least the area out here seems unaffected. Ow. Christ almighty. So from here we just head up and then left to get into the Blasted Steps proper. Now, all things considered, aside from the void tendrils and and a few broken bits of architecture, the world doesn't actually look that much worse for wear. Yet. Would the game let me just, like, leave now? You could walk into the fields out here earlier and you say, I can't leave yet. Are they just like, let me leave now?
That's fine.
Nope. Yeah, fair enough. Also, Hornet, girly, I kind of feel like you need to lighten up. An end of your own making, you did not choose to unleash the void. That was the snail shaman's fault. They could have chose, like, literally anything else. What? Oh, hey. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath its suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. Now they rise up as a black thickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our hardlands shall not rest. Good shit, Garment. My man, I am so sorry for ever thinking you were this game's equivalent of Zout. Yeah, there's not a bell there anymore because the game realizes that you have to be able to double jump to get to Act 3 in the first place. Yeah, right here. No, not that. They're here. I have departed Scalefarlam's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to smash my pins fail to resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Okay, she's on Mount Fae. Why did her wish tell us to come to the Blasted Steps then? I'll just take the bellway there. Mount Fae being an entirely platforming area, I wonder how it's any different now that the void's taken over. That one pilgrim still causing me problems. But I need to remember I can actually warp to the bellways now. I don't need to hike all the way. I see. Piece of ways up there. Also, I fell. That does not help. Okay, are they wanting me to just, like, ignore the actual path and just go up? Yes, yes they are. And it took so long trying to do that, the trail disappeared. Fuck. Maybe if I just keep climbing, I'll stumble onto it. It's not like there's very many different directions to go on Mount Faye. Yep. Here. That doesn't seem reachable, exactly. Unless I'm thinking about this wrong. Oh wait, hold on, aren't you supposed to go around that bend, actually? Yeah, here we are. Imagine being, like, completely taken over by a force just destined only with the singular desire to kill anything and everything. And you still die in one hit. Anyway, wake up. Aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake up in just with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing? You're open to fulfill it? I know what you were seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, and then from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige, to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Volume's finale arrives. Let's not be yapping, eh? How about we begin? See at least one of us enter our nature. Want to hear bad news or good news first? I guess bad news. Oh, fuck. Ow. That's what I thought. My pitch will have to be redone again, probably. Oh! this bad good news thing is just about the bug part of the track. That's not nearly as big of a deal as I thought it was by how you started. Pick up. Try this again. I'm up a little faster, aren't you? Hey, that's what the second Sentinel did in our fight. Did you teach the second Sentinel while I wasn't looking? Shite. Didn't expect her to throw a second wave of pins for some reason. That could have gone better for me. What? I do not think that dash hit me, but okay. But they made Primal Aspect a boss. Want to be an honorable end in melee combat. I'm gonna fly around and throw spread shots at you. Bro, the robot I brought into existence like a week ago is more of an honorable fighter than you are. Wake up. I don't need friends, I've got knives looking ass boss. But again, do not think that jump hit me, but alright. Lord knows this boss would not have killed me twice over if you were just allowed to hit her. Wake the fuck up. You know, I gotta say, it was an interesting choice to make all the bosses in Silksong into zoners, but... I mean, I can't say it's something I've seen before, so if anything, you can't blast Team Cherry for being uncreative. Why the fuck... Okay! And now she's also edge-guarding me? Ring out, I win. Okay. You're telling me she got stunned to the point of near unconsciousness and fell down that ledge and just was not bothered? Beautiful plate test your track? Yeah, I did. Ah, best is fair, and yet you choose to take the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come. I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Forlum's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed in my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Make me seem like a right fool here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. If you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, lost my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Woohoo. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength, and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought another to be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever has come before. Got the pin badge. What's this? Use of charge time and needle strength. Never mind. Don't worry, Pinstress. I'll treasure it forever, because Lord knows I'm never gonna use it. In first RP didn't really counter the Swordmaster bug. I thought I did counter the Swordmaster bug. You said to shorten the worms, and that's what I did. Turns out that wasn't the reason, so we were gonna have to change it again. And I changed the first harpies because I wanted to change the first harpies. They felt bad to me. Alright. Time to head on over to Fleetopia. Or whatever's left of it. Encounter. I see. Oh. The Thurshai sings for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Thee and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Cadestre.
I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time, it is time. Time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Oh, thank God. I thought this was a fucking gigantic... I thought this was a mass funeral. Gather yourself, please, one last time! Let the games begin! Oh, it's nice to see people actually have hope in these trying times. I do like our festival, Miss Hornet. While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, no will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, of course. Joy our learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. Look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. You got little bell hats. So how exactly is this gonna work? Let's see. So you can juggle each individual flea 3 times. Ah, that one was on Flea Brew. I wonder if there's any sort of prize for doing good enough in these, like with the ladybug area in the Marrow. Hi. Damn it. Couldn't reach that one in time. Look now, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish. Until the end of the world comes for us all. Okay, so no sorts of like prizes or anything. Oh, but you can compete for high scores! That is adorable. Wait, what's... Ah, I need to high score all of them. So I need to get more than 30 on juggle to complete the wish. I will be this caravan's single best flea juggler. That almost hit the ground, but it didn't. I went way further horizontally than I expected, honestly. Okay. Shame Sad's not here? Yeah. When I remember, he's avoiding spoilers for the game. That was close as fuck. Okay, just 4 more. Oh god, I'm juggling 4 now. Oh, this isn't actually that bad. There we go. Champion Flea Juggler. I do like that they're wearing the little bell helmets so I can smack them around without actually hurting them. Do you think this is just, like, an accommodation for everybody, or do you think this is just, like, tradition for all of the fleas who play this, or is this an accommodation specifically for me? Damn it. You spoiled most of Act 3 from me? You haven't beaten the game yet either? I figured you would have beaten the game by now, at least. Get this motherfucker right here. As flea dodge, stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks. Okay, what time am I competing for? A little over just over 65 seconds. Don't put too much attention to what he's playing. Damn, okay. So is this until I get hit a single time or run out of HP? Ah, okay. It's until I fall. I got edge guarded. I'm making a suggestion before you get the hearts for the main quest. Sure. The horse is playing carnival games. The world is ending. The only reason I am playing carnival games is because apparently these will make me better at fighting the horrors, according to Hornet Silksong. Also, I didn't know the platforms could spawn at different heights. They never did that the first time. Fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck? All the others are charging at me with like bell heads, just knocking me around. Vog threw a spear at me. Only each one gives achievement. You can only get max 4 in a single save file. If you want to get all achievements, that suggest backing up. What? Oh, you mean the hearts? Damn it! I was looking at that chat message. But yeah, okay. So you're asking me to at least see all 6 of them, or get all 6 of them, to on like an alternate save file. So what exactly makes them like limited per save file, if I may ask? Like is it a thing where you can only choose like one boss or so to one of a few bosses to beat? Like the whole Grim Child and Carefree Melody thing? Quest limitations. Once you get 3, you can't access the others anymore. Wait, how can you get a max of 4 in a single save file? Or one which doesn't technically count. Okay. Alright, so I'll do like a bunch of side stuff. Once we decide we're gonna progress the main story, I'll make a copy of the save file, do the 3 that I'm gonna stick with on this save file, and then I'll just at some point go to the copied save file and do the other 3. Also, by the way, no wonder Vog has a high score on this challenge. Vog doesn't have to deal with Vog throwing spears at themselves. Like, this is actually just bias. Thank you! Thank you, Flea Guy, I appreciate it. Oh god, the world's ending again. John Boyd, give me a second. I am trying to play with the flea. My fucking platforms. Damn it. No, they do it to vlog throwing spears, vlog no jutsu.
God, the beach.
Alright. Oh god, you're running one.
Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. Now, three of you join me here. We play the flea bounce games. I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom.
Can I kill him?
Why, it's simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas you fly past for as long as you're able.
What, like doodle jump? That's not the jump button. I'm very good at this game. Oh, it's a pogo challenge. Also, I did not check the high score I was supposed to get. Nope. Damn it. What do I need to get? Just above. I need to get 43 at least. I can do that. Aye. You know what? Originally I said no to him because I didn't want to give him the satisfaction. But honestly, I think slam dunking him into the water is better. Did it. The poor people who made Beastcrest must be, like, crying right now. Die. God, it's like all of them are on Flea Brew now. Bugs a gamer rage after his high score. I don't think he has any rage in him. That's the most fun game. I'm never playing it again just to spite Krat. Miss Hornet, you've proven yourself the champion in each of our Flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. It's a piñata! That's adorable. You just had one of these lying around? did this! So the great ceremony has reached its climax and the grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all share shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity.
Ada.
Holy Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hopes I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Alright, back to Bellheart we go. Because this the fucking flea just had one of the rarest substances in all of Farloom laying around in a pinata. I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke. I can call the beastlings. I don't need to keep manually hiking back. Okay, hold up. Just need to accustom myself to actually doing it. Good girl. I imagine Belbeast is supposed to be the mom. Wait, hold on. So after getting some more information that wasn't just from someone saying that on day 3 after release, discard what I've said, there are only 4 hearts total, which can all be gotten on the file, and the rest are mementos. Okay, so I don't need to do any, like, save copying shenanigans. Also, give me that fucking spa. I'll still copy it just to be safe, but if it turns out that I don't need it, then I can just get rid of it again. My bell home is kitted the fuck out. Right. He's somewhere else. Yeah, baby. No, my clothes are all wet. I don't think I have anything new for you, do I? Nope. And you guys don't have anything new, right? Nope. Okay, next thing let's do is go ahead and find this guy. At the graves within the Great Wood. The graves within the Great Wood. What graves in... Well, it has to be Shellwood. But what graves? I don't remember anything like graves in Shellwood. Maybe that's new. Maybe that's new to Act 3. Either way, I suppose we just investigate. That's the purple flower for the bastard. Grey root. God, even when I found the blacksmith, I have to go on a quest to figure out where the blacksmith is. Fuck, ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh. That's one of the void masses that needs breaking. I wonder if there's any way to tell where the where all the void masses actually are, or if you had to just go looking around. Ow. But like, no, guys, you don't get it. It's like, don't get it. If we infect some random jobber bug in Shellwood, then we'll get what we want. That's what's been preventing us from achieving world domination. That was not the direction that your visual effect was going, my good man. Okay, well, there's another one gone. That's just on the second floor. I hate you. I forgot they had jump attacks, honestly. All these so real. I forgot they could do that. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. I was gonna test something, but I can't necessarily anymore. What I wanted to see was if you like call Bellbeast, or if you do the call for Bellbeast, will you be taken to just like your area stat Bellway, or whichever Bellway the Bellbeast is in? So like, if I did that there, would I be taken to would I be taken to the room I'm already in, or would I be taken to Bellheart? Is what I was wondering. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Okay. With the filter on the screen, it's hard to tell it's hard to tell which guys are void infected sometimes, especially if the tentacles got them before you did. You know, this just leads back into Bellheart, so I don't imagine that would be the Graves. Another void mass. I had a feeling Threat Storm would do some good damage. What else have I not checked yet? This is where I learned the wall grab forever ago. Very out of the way dead end room. This could maybe be it somehow. But I mean, I'll take the free soul refill. Even if the place isn't these supposed graves, I'll take the refill. Are checking here, maybe? Yeah, this is just where one of the flowers was. Maybe this middle passageway to Bellheart? Yeah, like I could not tell that guy was void corrupted. Yeah, there's a lot of void huts just like in here. 3 in Shellwood alone. Luckily, that one was fairly easy to fight. Now I'm back here. I suppose either this like central shaft or just generally the west side. I haven't quite checked the west side yet. Could be that like one lake area down there. So to here. Why'd that one take 3 hits to kill? This should be that room I just pointed out? Yeah. It does not seem to be here, because I'm pretty sure it was already at the end of the room, and I don't think they'd stick a massive grave at the end of a weird-ass flower parkour challenge. On Shellwood? I mean, the note did say note did say at the heart of the wood. Oh, I hear someone. I'm not the only one who heard that, right? I swear to God, I heard someone humming, and it didn't sound like one of the pilgrim enemies. I meant to do that. Donut! Well, that's unfortunate. Goodness me, I just had the most terrible dream. Not here anymore, apparently. That did not hit me, fuck off. And that's another one down. Do void husks have like predetermined locations where they spawn, and you just have to find where the 12 of them are, or is it just like they're just an enemy that can spawn? Like heart of the wood, heart of the wood. Maybe they mean that literally, like the center of Shellwood. I'm a bit low to believe it, because isn't this where Graveroot was? Yeah, it sure is. This is about as heart of the wood as it gets. There's that room up from the area I was just fighting in, which I don't think I actually took time to check. I'm pretty sure that's the last room I have checked. Wait, no, not here, a little bit further. Oh! Fucking snipers! Era. Hello, what a fearful fright we've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight, the longest lasting that find he'll dance and sing.
Podastema.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Bellheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I'll be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Wait. Before I make the trek back myself. I don't think the Void likes that I'm doing this. Okay, yeah, that puts you out of Filewater. Or that puts you out of Bellheart's way. So it does take you to whichever area the Bell Beast is currently in, not just your area's closest one.
Has been?
Good to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I have concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. It was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe now I now am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such time, task for a pin master is clear. To polish and sharpen and refine, such as the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Speaking of,
Fine.
I can't afford that. For what purpose do you deny a pin master its work? You're charging me an arm and a leg for the ability to save the world better. I love how just fucking incredulous he is. Like, what? Why don't you want to? Why don't you want to buy this service I'm offering you that you can't afford? What the fuck? How could you do this? Oh, there's only one more cylinder. Mementos. Huh, I did not know that was an actual, like, category of item. Alright, well, I do have some other things I wanted to check out as well, and I can grind for money while I'm doing it. Wanted to head to the Grand Bellway and check on Songclave again. Oh yeah, right, I forgot this was originally blocked off. Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. Fucking drama king? Goddamn. Darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. I'm gonna go kick someone's ass. Also, sure, poor sweet child. How's it going? I thought that was his generic dialogue. Sure hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence towards the kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so. But it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices still sing out still, even in these ruined times. You were also singing when I woke up. What are you talking about? Alright, I gotta go to the stage. Which, I mean, fast way to get there. The fuck is that? It showed like text for a split second on the screen. Why he Orpal? Alright. No! Please, for the love of fucking God! Please, I beg of you, I beg of you, I fucking beg of you! Come on. No. No, 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 no. Please. Please don't do this to me, game. Sorry for that, I had to go update stream title real quick. Alright. Let's kill this man. Tormented Trobbio. You? How are you even back? You died! I made very sure to kill you. I not realize you could do it diagonally. White even left out the part where his death is fake. You were waiting for this, weren't you? You knew this was gonna happen the entire time. You've been waiting this entire playthrough, been so antsy about Act 3, just so you could see me find out that Trobbio was still alive. That hits you? His name hasn't even shown up yet. God, now it's even harder to see where the fireworks are gonna be because they're fucking purple. First this bitch plagiarizes my husband, and then he plagiarizes me! No wonder he's tormented. He hasn't had a single original thought in his life! Okay, that was some good damage. Oh, that could have been bad for me. Stop spamming that goddamn attack. Fuck you! I get to watch you die this time. Or I get to watch you unsatisfyingly sink into the floorboards. So be it, impudent louse! Deny our kingdom's agony! Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell! Carve your hapless path! Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging! Is he in the understage area? If I go to the understage area, can I kill him? Dark Mirror. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. Oh, it upgraded the tool that I'm never using on principle. Lovely. I feel less satisfied than when I actually died and didn't get to see this man's death animation. Even in death, this motherfucker still disappoints me. Didn't even give me any rosaries. Hold on up, Ventrica. Fucking piece of shit. No new wishes or anything. You know what? There. You know what? I'm getting some satisfaction because I'm just now realizing that you people waited so long just for me to find out that Trobbio's back, and then I did him second try. A Lunaris fueled by spite is a efficient Lunaris. The edgy Lunaris clone. Trobbio's goddamn deviant art OC. And that's coming from the guy who's currently a three-eyed purple fireball. Alright, there is no wish board here anymore. Well, I want to get the last nail upgrade before I do the fighting, or before I do the main plot, so, I guess we can check one last time if Bellheart has anything, and if it doesn't, then I guess I farm at some enemies. Nothing. Off to enemy farm it is. Hey, hold on, I want to try something. I've got an idea. I'm not sure if it'll be, like, any good at all, but... maybe the thieves drop more money? Because they would, like, have more on them? Or something? There is 3 of them right here. It probably doesn't take that much effort to respawn them. I want to see if I can maybe do it more efficiently by using the thieves. Wait, hold on. They didn't try and fight me. You saw that, right? They weren't trying to fight me originally. But there's not a bench here anymore. So I need to find some other way to respawn them. Okay, hold on. That's actually probably a less efficient method than the enemies at the top of the coral chambers. But now I need to see... Wait, hold on. I need to rest at a... need to rest at a bench. If I don't attack them, do they do anything different? Do they just look at me? Those two just look at me. It must be because I'm wearing the Thieves Mark. So are you two, like, doing anything? Just, okay, it just prevents them from attacking you. Sorry, sorry to wake you up so many times. Oh yeah, I can actually probably change my, face back to not being angry because Trobbio's dead. Do 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 do. Luckily, only 1 or 2 trips of this should be enough to afford the, thing, Yimawatsu. Oh, god damn it. Alright, do we got the enemies drop more rosaries? No, they don't. They just are more of a pain in my ass. And there's only 2 of them now. Damn it. 149. And I needed, what, 680? Still nothing on the wish board. Wish well, whatever the fuck. What gimmick seems kind of lame? I mean, to be completely fair, I think it would have been lamer if there was this like big event where the Void got its hands on Farloom and started like spreading its influence, and all the enemies were just fine, like nothing actually happened to any of the enemies. My grandmother's hook was ensnaring people willy-nilly, but the whole ass Void shows up and doesn't touch them at all. Do think it could have been a little cooler somehow, but I don't know how I'd change it. And also, I'm glad that it's here at all. Alright, the battle hard to get the nail upgrade. Alright, fucker. Here you go. I get that you're, like, single-handedly making yourself responsible for, like, saving the world, but, like, I want $680. You will never be the nailsmith, you hear me? That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pin master would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. On par, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade's accomplishment to match those of great pin masters past. Farther may ail, but through it out its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Saving the world ain't free. The only person who's deciding that is him. Sharpened to its ultimate form. Alright, I got the pit. I've gotten the... What the fuck was it called? And... What the fuck was it called in the first game? Tail nail sounds wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an area up from the cradle now. Go gadget, put the story on hold again. I need to go see what's in the cradle. Oh, also probably take the thieves mark off. Here. I really don't want any of these, like, more than the compass. Hey, what would be the fastest way to get into the Copper Core? High Halter first shrine. Just head in through the elevator room. Oh no, he's been void corrupted. I'm so terrified. Wait, hold up. When was the last time I saved at a bench? Or sat at a bench? I should probably do that. Real quick. I end up finding myself having to backtrack half the world. Oh, I need to just head up from there now. The standard way doesn't work anymore. There we go. What? Fuck. Oh wait, hold on, there it is. Actually this time, though. Mm-hmm. Still far from here won't recount thing. Oh, but that... I forgot about the little detail where you actually stay on the ceiling for a bit. Man. Not there. Here. Wish it was maybe a little less trial and error to figure out where to use Silk Sword at in here, but, oh well. I had a feeling it would be the place where the spotlight was, at least. Alright, uncharted territory, except it's just the last territory again, but worse. Here's GMS's old room. Oh. Finding just her arm will probably not be an awful thing. Spin lethal talisman thread that seek out enemies. And, hey, that's the last silk skill, right? Yeah, nice. Oh, I've got, like, a deployable now. That's kind of sick, actually. Is there anything further up? That would seem to be a no. I'm kind of hesitant in saying that, though, because I don't want to go all the way back to, like, the Beltway or something and then find out that there actually is something more here. And I have to go through the entire trek again just to get back. That'd be really annoying. Oh, wait, hold on. That looks like it could be something. Aha! I knew it! Sorry, little bro. Oh wait, this isn't part of the... This isn't even part of the cradle anymore. We're above the cradle. Oh god, a bench. That's terrifying. Wait, hold on, there isn't anything above the cradle. That's where the map ends. Where the fuck are we? Okay, you know what? Honestly, I kind of want to experiment with pale nails for a bit. Fucking Garpedes? I want to go ahead and get the bestiary entry for them completed while I'm here. How many of them do they want me killing? Depressed thespian. Oh no, I feel so bad for him. Oh yeah, it's a Garpid instead of a Garpede. Also, I need to kill 14 more of them. That's a lot. Okay. But it seems like one dies every time I hit. There we go. Shit. Ow. Need the garbage down there like a functionally free source of source of infinite tilt. Oh, man. Wait for the 2 bars to regenerate. I missed. Damn it. Is Path of Pain Stealth Song Edition? It hasn't had like an area name introduction like Path of Pain did, but it's kind of chalking up to be like that so far. Luckily for me, I always loved the Path of Pain. Ow. don't love the fact that there are enemies trying to kill me now, though. Hey, they don't seem to be able to hit me while I'm in this corner. You know what that means? Infinite soul, baby. Who need type blood when you have centipedes? Come on, I want a full tank. How the fuck did that hit me? Okay, game. The hell are you? I mean, these seem a lot like they fulfill the same function as the King's molds. Except they aren't one-time use. Okay, now this is just doodle jump. That was almost a gigantic problem. That just ended up being a gigantic problem. I should not have dashed first. Okay, back to the farming corner. What? Huh? I'm sorry, did I slide up the wall or something? That carpet wasn't hitting me before. But it started hitting me now. No, that's not the way you do it. Okay, now we're good. So relatively good on soul, and then back to it. Back to it. Oh, come on. I wonder if you're somehow supposed to be able to kill these guys to complete the journal. I found like the one room in the entire game where Ascendant's Grip is helpful. Oh, is this the peak? What? Oh, you can just climb it. I thought that was the thing we were gonna have to silk soar. Where are we? You're new. Small tunnel leading downward. Descend to foot. Okay, so we are officially, according to the game, not in Farloom anymore. Nameless town? The fuck is this? Wait, hold on. These guys aren't even harmful. But I need to kill 4 more of them in order to complete the journal, so, sorry. I know you guys didn't do anything wrong by me, but, like, I have a book I want to finish. Where are we?
Nesvia?
Okay. So I can't go any further left. But there's nothing in the nameless town. Unless, like, I can get over this thing. She's walking instead of running, like there's supposed to be something important here. What in the world? Does this entire place like only exist so that they can hide an enemy behind a needle in there? Oh, I keep forgetting that this thing has like uses. The weaving ones beckon from depth below. Now only the wind. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. Who? Oh! Surface memento. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's what the silk was for. What happens if you do like the Elegy of the Deep here? By any chance? Anything different? Seemingly not. Well, hey, Obsidia, if you were missing a memento for your home, now you know where to find it. You're welcome. Just go beat the path of pain. Doesn't even exist on the map. I have no mementos because I haven't gotten this far. What? You got to Act 3 how long ago, though? I haven't streamed since. That file is stream only for me. Oh. Wait, then why are you here? If you haven't played Act 3 yet, then why are you here? And how do you know that stuff about the hearts? Oh yeah, most of it spoiled for me. Still though, like I'd imagine you don't want like the rest of it spoiled as well. But I mean, if you're sure you want to be here, I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. Besides, now we can maybe secret hunt together. Wahoo. Wait, hold on. I can just play the thing. Alright. So, we got, like, turbo sidetracked. What was it that we were, like, originally doing? Right, we grinded for the money to get the last nail upgrade. We're looking around to see which plot we want to do first, and I saw the hole at the top of the cradle. And then from there, I beat past the apparently. So I guess now we have to, like, actually decide what to do. And I suppose the first plot we'll do is the one that I actually know where it exists. Although first, I'm gonna quit the menu, and just in case, since Subsidia brought up the thingy, I'm gonna copy the save. Is this the copy function? It looks like a reset button. Oh, wait, why would you need a reset and a delete? Auto saves. You can go back to auto saves? I love how apparently there was a single notable thing that happened in between me starting Act 1 and me starting Act 2. Like, who gives a shit about the Reaper crest or whatever? Nobody cares about the Reaper crest. The Wanderer crest is where it's at, though. That's wild. Like, how do you copy a save? How do you copy a save? How do you work the microwave? Options, maybe? No? Just menus down. Okay, so, I don't know how to copy a save. If someone does find out. Okay, Obsidia. You're sure that I won't be, like, permanently missing anything by going and doing plot now, right? Correct. Okay. Let's head to the Blasted Steps. Has also confirmed this, and he has 100%. Got it. Sweet. Alright. Unfortunately, Sands of Crack doesn't have a stag, or not stag stations. They're bellways. I don't know why my brain keeps defaulting to saying stagways. What? There was? Where? Oh, in the ceiling here. I genuinely didn't even see it. Okay, let's test this skill out. So they do like automatically choose a target and just like gun for them. And it seems to do solid damage if that amount of hits was any indication. I might try out Pale Nails for a bit. I'm kind of liking it. I mean, I would hope that GMS's silk skill is good. It would be a little lame if you got a silk skill from the final boss and it was lame. Set the bench over here before we try this, just being sure. Thank you for pointing out the voice mask, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is no way to go up from here. And all the land is like below this, so unless you can like somehow silk sword from here. Yeah. What? Wait, hold on. What if instead you silk sword from down here? Okay. Turns out you can't do that unless there's like a platform on this like tree that lines up good enough. Which would seem to be a no. Oh wait, hold on, but this tree does just like give you access up here. Also, I've just realized I'm grievously injured. Alright. Oh. Oh, hey, this is like kind of background that we were in every time we got one of those memory areas. Am I supposed to go up? Yes, yes I am. God damn, it's bright. Whoa. The Coral Tower. It's what the Santa Crack used to look like. A lot more inviting. Oh, that's the boss arena. Yeah, hold up. Let me see if there's a bench around here first. Oh, hello. Okay, apparently there isn't. There is a dead end and the boss fight. Alright. Oh. No, this is a fight arena. They kind of fight similar to the ants. Okay. Pale Nail's not very good against a group. Oh, that one-shot that guy was actually pretty strong. Whoa, okay. I thought that meant he was about to come down and fight us. Is this the boss arena? Or it's another battle arena. That also works, I guess. Gotta get their money's worth out of this area before I just leave. Also, first projectile in the wild, it only deals 1 damage. Umu, hey buddy, how's it going? Been a bit. I have a reliable way of dealing with the flying bastards now! Go, go, Gadget, fuck you! Oh, 2 really tough, gigantic, hard-hitting enemies at the final fight of a gigantic arena. Where have I heard this before? Okay, I did not think those would stay that long. Thing's not broken, so I guess this is also a thing that doesn't count as a death. In the same way the dream fights in Hollow Knight are. Do I have to do the first arena over again? Come on, Hornet, wake up. Flashbang. Yes, I do. All right. Understood. Just gotta be more careful in the second arena. I love Pale Nails so much. This skill is the best. Get over here and die already! God damn, that guy was being a pain in the ass. I hear you fought Peak again? I hate you. So what did I confirm? That there's nothing like permanently missable in the story. Obsidian told me earlier that there was like 6 hearts and you can only get 4 of them per save file, so I would have to copy my save file to get everything without replaying the entire game. But apparently it's 4 hearts and 2 mementos, and you can get them all in one save file without having to worry about it. And that's what you apparently confirmed. Bro! That was the most degenerate enemy I've ever seen. What the fuck? Oh yeah, also Paz, you might notice I got Pale Nails. I noticed there was something in the cradle and went back for it. I also got this little thing. Pretty neat. Memento, not just any memento though. Oh. Born in a Hollow Knight dives into a corpse's memories and kicks the shit out of his men for a heart. shit, that's not the one I want to press. Okay, now kill the one I actually don't like. Right, I forgot that happens. That was so risky and should not have worked for me. Alright. Finally, we made it past floor 2. Took us longer than it should have. Alright. Is this the actual arena? We have all crest and silk skills yet. I have all the silk skills, not all the crest. Not sure where to go for the crest. Nope, another arena. Okay. You know, he is the leader of an army, and if there's one thing those guys like, it's sending out a bunch of grunts to do the work while they sit high and mighty out of harm. So, you know what? This is actually in character for whoever this guy is. Go, go, gadget poison! Such tactical genius. Who the fuck? Oh no! He sprays honey! I'm doomed! I'll never be able to beat this guy. I forgot. Okay, that seems a little... It seems a little... Oh, overzealous? On attack. I forget how long those spikes last. Oh no, it's a honey man! I'm doomed. I'm doomed. The run's over, dude. However are we gonna deal with this guy? Like, it's impossible. That sure was an enemy in the video game. Oh no, two of the big jellyfish. Oh wait, they actually attack you? I didn't know that the jellyfish actually attacked you. I killed them all too fast to notice. Everyone is apparently not trying to complete the game without a crest. Like, as in, you somehow unequip Wanderer, or just you just keep on Wanderer and don't put on anything else for the entire game. Also, this has to be the boss fight, right? There's no way this is another arena. Get the fuck out here! You lame-ass coward! Part of my ass! Lab for the entire game. Oh, yeesh. I love Reaper Pogo, I love Reaper Pogo, I love Reaper Pogo. Alright, buddy, you wanna fight now? Trust King Khan. Even his own boss fight, all he's doing is summoning Coral. Bro, do you have anything better to do with your time? It is, honest to God, the only thing you're capable of doing. I especially love it when he run. It really shows his might makes right approach when he runs away and throws out an attack that will not hit me if I stand still. I'm terrified. Bro is a dream boss. This is some Elder Who level fight. This is some Elder Who level fight strategy. Oh no, he has a different attack where he summons Coral to hit you. However, will I cope with this? No wonder Grandmother Silkman should take over if this was your strongest guy. claws to... What do you mean our claws to crush? You never swung at me! Your claws did shit! Your claws did literally nothing that entire fight! Tyrant? Tyrant implies that no one managed to beat him! Press it hard. It beats deep and slow. Awesome. Well, that's the Coral Tower fight done. Wait, hold on. I just had a thought. If you, like, beat that fight first try and never have to do any of the floors again, do you get to kill enough enemies to actually complete your Hunter's Journal? Or, like, if you're too good at the fight, can you permanently miss being able to collect and finish the Hunter's Journal? It autofills. Okay, that's actually really nice. Why did you stop loading? Of course, I did do that. Wait, hold up. I'm getting better at remembering I can do this. Okay. Pollen Heart and Hunter's Heart. So, Pollen Heart would probably be somewhere in the Shellwood if I had to take a wild guess. And as for Hunter Heart, I mean, unless if the Hunter's March goes straight through the far fields, maybe. Other than that, I don't exactly know where to start looking. Wait, hold on. That was an item. God damn it. Not gonna be able to see it now. Alright, gotta find somewhere here to do Elegy of the Deep stuff at. Never do anything here. Right. I have actually seen this before. Doesn't seem that Elegy here does anything. The only thing I can imagine is it's in its top left room, where I found plenty. Maybe? Was this even where I found plenty? I don't remember. These graves here, maybe? Nope. It just made this guy have a bit of a seizure. Maybe up and left? Or not up and left. Right, then up, then left. Have I ever been up here before? There we go. Well, evidently I have. There's a flower here. Wait. Oh, this is just... That's just a shortcut from forever ago, yeah. Maybe go up from here? Nope. Back to lurking? What, you don't want to watch me wander aimlessly around Shellwood for a few hours? I mean minutes. It's totally just only gonna take minutes. Trust me, bro. Wait, I work on Nintendo. Trust me. Wait, does Reaper have like a tipping mechanic? Because I hit both of them with that pogo, and only one of them died. I'm not crazy. That is what happened, right? Negative here. Oh, wait, hold on. We found plenty down there-ish. Maybe that's where we go. That's the place that I would imagine would have the most significance in the Shellwood. Unless where I need to go is like blocked off by a secret, is behind a secret passage I haven't discovered yet. Which is entirely possible, since Karak was exactly where his icon said he was. Is it Karak or Carrick? Nope. It makes the void freak out, but that's about it. Oh, dude, where the hell? Okay. What? Did Hornet look around for a bit? What the hell is that? Alright. Theory. Oh, I'm yawning. Sorry. Theory. Maybe the left side of the bottom of the Grand Gate is opened up now. That's my current idea. The only way to get there is through the Wonderworks, so we better take the Ventrica down to there. Since the floor of the elevator shaft will be closed off. Oh god, it's already 5:41 somehow? What the hell? Wait, hold on. I just realized, have I been calling him Karak this entire time? Karak is the name of the area. What was his name again? He was such a nobody in my mind, I forgot his name. Khan. It was Khan. He's Khan. Okay, yeah. Khan was unable to do anything for himself. So, sorry to call you Karak a couple of times. Ken. Didn't mean to put some disrespect on your name. Your name was Ken, right? Ah, the ultimate cubes of ultimate destiny have returned. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there's a passageway to the right here. Or left. That's the left. Owie. Now, good to know the junk processing plant is still fully operational during the apocalypse. Oh wait, hold on. Void mask. Shit. Yeah, just through here. Is the left side of the elevator shaft open, maybe? No! Damn it! But this wall looks super breakable. There's gotta be another way in there. God, you guys are lifesavers. Okay, so the Grand Gate entrance idea didn't work. But it was like bells overgrown with vines. So maybe there is some way to that, like, side of the Grand Gate through Shellwood. And if there is, that means there's gotta be a secret passage I haven't found. I would hope, at least. Nope. Oh, that was just a vine. Boo. Alright, then. Where to check, where to check. I'm just trying to get through every, like, suspicious looking bit of ceiling I can find. And I guess maybe the entrance is in the blasted steps. Too far to soar. Maybe in this room. It's been a while since we actually looked at this room specifically. Oh? Oh, is it just a Silk Eater? Damn it. Thought this might be the lead I was looking for. You disappoint me. All the Silk here playing the needle and doesn't do anything. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in the black because I'm pretty sure I've checked like along this entire wall already. Okay, wait, hold on, there was a little something. Nah. Apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. Alright. Where to check this time? Maybe there's a path up in the room with the Weaver Monument? Not seem to be the case so far. Why'd you take 3 hits to kill? Where in the world is this entrance? Is there anybody still around here who can bless me with the insight I need? This so feels like it should be an entrance for some reason. It also feels like it should be an entrance, because why'd the ceiling be doing that? Yeah, why did that guy die in one hit? Maybe a secret passage in like one of the laid up rooms to the side of Bell Beasts. No, this way. Down. Yeah, this way. You tried going up there, or did you just rule it out? Up where? Which room specifically are you talking about? Where you just were? Like in here? I tried going up. Yeah, I tried going up in a couple different places there, and none of them worked out. I also found a secret passage leading right from this room in here, but all it had was a silk eater. Checking to see if maybe there's a secret passage in the ceiling here. I think there's another you could try, but I could be wrong. I'm down for cooperation. Hit me with it. What have you got? Get back over and I'll explain it. Okay, to the room we were just talking about. On it. For once, Ada can have a nap. Nah. That looked kind of crumbly. I wasn't sure. Alright, today I'm here. This is the room at least. Not the exact same area, but this is the room. I tried going up here through the crumbly bit of wall. And I had also tried going up like here before I realized that this was actually just the shortcut back. The other one? I missed that then. Ah, damn. I also tried just playing the Elegy of the Deep at a few locations to see if maybe something would happen. But so far, nothing. I did at the graves where we found plenty. The Weaver Monument. That unrandom room in the top right. The thing I'm like stuck on is Khan's Heart. The place you had to go to play the Elegy was exactly where Khan's icon was. But was that just like a one-time thing? Or is that the standard? Is it that I have to get to where the icon is and then play the Elegy of the Deep? Or will playing the Elegy of the Deep make it possible to get to where the icon is? Somewhere else not connected to Shellwood? I mean, it's possible. I'm a little doubtful that it's not in Shellwood because it's called the Pollen Heart. And it's the Heart of the Woods. I'd be surprised if it wasn't in Shellwood. Maybe the entrance isn't in Shellwood, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't in Shellwood at all. On the Grand Gate, I tried that. I tried that. I tried to go left from the bottom of the elevator shaft at the Grand Gate, And all that looks like it should be so breakable, and it was covered in vines. The only thing I can think of is that that's an exit from the secret passage we're trying to find. You go up the shaft to Silk Sword. I did not. I'll be perfectly honest, I did not even think about doing that. See, this is why I like having chatters. Having people to talk to is nice, and also sometimes they suggest things that I hadn't thought of for some reason. I always forget that they just dump you into Steam there. Oh yeah, they're here. I got the hiccups, fuck. Give me your soak, big boy. Mama wants a heal. Ow. It's here, right? Yep. Okay, it connected. And I saw something that looked maybe possible. Oh my god! Even if this isn't the actual way forward, thank you so much, Obsidian. You're a fucking genius. And that's that wall broken. I knew that was in it. I knew that had to be a one-way. There's spikes there, by the way. I figured you should know that. Shortcut? Shortcut, probably. Yeah. Avoid mask. That's enough to cross it out in the journal, but apparently that's not enough to actually beat the quest. This still counts as the Grand Gate, apparently. Hello? Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. And he who wishes to pass must cross their weapon with my own. This. Oh, wait. Ah, it's the heart I'm looking for in your shrine. Alright. I see. Let me find a bench so that the trek back's not as bad, and then I'll fight him. Seth? Who's Seth? Am I supposed to know who Seth is? Is he like a very famous boss fight or something? You know, maybe just a thought here. I could have taken the shortcut I opened. Instead of trying to go back the long way. Thanks to the Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. Oh! Him? I did notice that. And I've been wondering who the fuck Seth Goldman is that that they're completely excluded from all the others. Oh yeah, right, this is where we entered. Is there not a bench around here I can use to heal up before Seth's fight? Designed by Seth and the team. He died from a form of sarcoma for the game release and his character's on it. Oh. I see. Well, I'm gonna feel bad murdering them then. There's seriously not a bench around here I can use. Like, the run back here is gonna be Bellway, Ventrica to Cauldron, go through the oh wait, hold on, no, there's a gate just on the other side of the Grand Gate. I just go through here. Now it's way overcomplicating that. I had to pay for it, but it should only be the one time. Then I'll just respawn here every time, I imagine. I thought this area is colored green to show that it's part of Shellwood, but for some reason it's in the Grand Gate map. Surprisingly melancholic theme, goddamn. Arnie, come on, just talk to the guy. Tell him that there's a reason you're doing this, man. You don't gotta die for this. I will use the power of the polyp pouch to defeat the parts guardian. This is poignant, I think. Oh, okay, 3. Also, we're in a phase 2 now, apparently. Okay. I did not think he would immediately go for that. Goddamn. This random ass dude is more of a threat than Khan ever was. What the fuck? God, I may not have known anything about this Seth Goldman, but it turns out he's really good at designing boss fights. That worked out way better than it should have. Man, we could have talked this out. That didn't have to happen. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. Oh, the beautiful fountain. Will we have to do another boss fight here as well? Or was that the boss fight for this heart? Oh. Wait. Okay, apparently you can just leave. I guess. Okay, nope, we're fighting. Hi, Nyla. I expected you to be a little more bug than flower, but... I don't know if you're supposed to fall down to a lower arena or if I'm just absolutely doing this boss fight dirty. Nope, this is supposed to be a pogo fight, seemingly. Shite. Got him. Good luck. This fight sucks, Mega Balls. Thank you. I'll try to do it in first try. Try the fuck. Tall and hard, it beats faint and fast. What can I say? I'm just that good. Alright. He might be sick with it, maybe? Alright, and the last one's down here. I have negative ideas on that one. It's gotta be just like there's some passage further right in the far fields, right? Maybe Pilgrim's Rest finally does something. Maybe this room finally does something. There's more targets in it now. The dude that was here just like turned tail and ran. This definitely means something. Maybe. This maybe definitely means something. Oh. Hell yeah, the bench is finally free. So, I guess good thing I bought everything from that guy before I ended the world. That was lucky for me. Oh. Wait, nothing? Actually? Really? Okay. Maybe I'll just go around. Alright, the passage around was in here, wasn't it? Given the nature of this platforming course, I don't think that the entrance is going to be in here. Maybe it's further down right. Maybe it's in the further down right. Hey, Seamstress, how's it going?
Hello,
Great one! Things were already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse. Whole world quaking and wailing and all stretched through blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it! Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. I'll move it, I say. Get to your fixing. Well, now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? In conversation with Paz, motherfucker first tried Nihilith. To be fair, Nihilith is close to free if you tool spam. He only used the nail. Okay, he's cracked. I'm just that guy. I actually didn't even use the tool that buffed nail damage. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it? Oh shit, gun! Thank you, good man. Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us. This endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we'll be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ah, we cannot. How would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. You better not fucking die while I'm not looking. This is the weave nest. I doubt the entrance will be in the weave nest. I feel like it has to do with that ant room. That room with all the targets. I feel like it has to be there somehow. Because this is the Hunter's Heart that we're looking for. Hunter's Heart, Hunter's March. Makes sense of... Seemingly it's an ant of some kind. If it's not in Hunter's March, then then I would imagine it's in the most ant-adjacent room in the far fields. I know this isn't the room. Wait, no, it's above here, not below here. There we are. That one ant looked different. I'm not hallucinating that, right? That guy looked different. Yeah, he's like shinier almost. Doesn't seem like you can hit him. You have to play the correct series of notes on here? Or something? What the hell's going on? There's one shinier ant in here that shows up for a brief glance and then leaves. There may be a secret wall in here now? I mean, there are some kind of ant walls in here. I keep thinking that those walls with the vines on them are breakable. But those aren't cracks, they're just vines. I gotta say, this is a whole heck of a lot of ant wall. Maybe you can go down from Greymore somehow? That sounds pretty unlikely, but I don't know, possible-ish? Nah, no, I doubt it, on second thought. Obsidian, you got any ideas? You know, if you're even still here. I'm gonna take that as a no on the being keeper scale. Damn it. Hey, I started floating. You heard the sound effect. That did... I was not touching a spike there. Fuck off. Not bad for now. Gotta die. You think there's any secret passages in what was Pilgrim's Rest. This room is so suspicious. Maybe it's one of those like dead-end rooms in the Hunter's March? Somehow? There do be some ants about here. Oh. Is that a void mass out here? Can't tell if that's the sound of a void mass or the sound of just a corrupted enemy in general. Oh, yep, that's a void mass, alright. Another one down. Oh, I actually never came this way, apparently. At the very least, I never opened that door. Is there anything else I missed down here, though? Well, this seems to have been rosaries, which I got, so it's not like I never came here. I just guess I didn't open up the lever. There's a little ant encampment here. Still don't know why that's here. What's the point of it? You know what, Obsidian? I'm reading over your message again. Is it weird that I feel like almost insulted that Paz thinks I might have, that Paz thinks I would have used fucking tool spam? Also, apparently that shortcut's whatever that passageway was, it's gone now, so we had to go the longer way around. But like, Paz has seen me play this game, right? I don't think I look like the type of person who uses tools that much at all. Oh, just here again. There was a passageway here before, I guess, that just isn't now. Alright. I guess the only way into Hunter's March now is through the Marrow. Other way. Paz being Paz, I guess. Alright, on to Hunter's March we go. Even the almighty force of a complete annihilation known as the Void cannot survive falling onto a spiked pit. That could have gone better for me. Alright, let's check this place out. Place looks like it's seen better days. Judging by the massive amount of void corruption going around. Like, seriously, I think the ants have had the most, like, number of void corrupted troops so far. Give me yourself. Oh, void mask. Oh. Okay, I do think we were supposed to come here on account of how there is a new mandatory battle arena. Wow, I got combo down fast. I never saw enough that shit. You know what? You know what, Obsidian? Now I think about it, maybe you should, like, actually show him the video of me beating Nihilus with just the nail. Because, like, it doesn't seem like it was that hard of a concept to grasp, at least. Like, I just pogoed on her with Reaper's Crest over and over until she died. You could just take a clip of it and then send it to him. And by making a clip, you can help promote twitch.tv/TrueLunaris by making more clips for Twitch to potentially recommend to future viewers, which will improve my chances in the algorithm and overall help me out tremendously. So thank you again for making a clip, which you have already done, I assume. Thank you for doing that. And then posting it in order to help grow twitch.tv/TrueLunaris. I made 2 clips today. You have? I was unaware. Both were trobbio related. I hate you. Welcome to the True Lunaris Twitch chat. We find out whatever has made Lunaris the most pissed off recently, and then make that the only joke. Have a nice day. Oh, yeah. This fucking statue of the dancer ant in the trailers. Aha! I'm a fucking genius! That's a ring. I'm not used to the thought of there being rings in Hunter's March. My brain saw there was a platforming element in Hunter's March and thought, oh, you gotta poke off that. Okay, well that was not worth backtracking for. I'm so smart! Wait, hold on. That means the boss is probably going to be the dancer ant lady. Oh, big boy. Big boy who hits for 2! Close enough. Welcome back, Great Hopper. You cannot stop me from taking your shinies. What are you? A pale rosary necklace. Hell yeah, money. Ow. Not money. Exactly enough for a clean 900. Let's see it. Okay. Good for them. I just thought I'd open up the shortcut. Yep. Alright, shortcut open. Oh, what a shock! Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. Gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts to camouflage. Pretty capable of slash growth skills greater. Control never secret, I will. By father's relation for her dying. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. Maybe discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell sharp end. Is there like a thing you can do for tracking, for finding Gilly in however many places she's in? Oh, boy mask, hello. Oh, that was the last void mask I needed. Nice. This is like a whole thing. Take a bench. Wait, hold on, that's the gate? Yes! Nice. There's passage down here where I didn't go right. Big skull in the background. Whoa. Hello? Master Swift? Oi hoi! And then the opponent appears! At last, at last! If you're seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location far less afield. There's a rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True! Though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant pony body so distant from Farlum Dales. Here, freely we can test our speed and seek shells. Here, we may race! I must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish! Let's discover our limit together. Sure. Are you the Sprint Master? You are the... Wait, hold on, the mice are icon of Dash Master. What the... Huh? What? Restore the... Sorry, a quick convene. Simply play what music you're able. My companion shall whisk you back to our starting line.
For me.
Okay, I guess we're racing this guy. I did not think there was going to be this so far. I thought that was water. Oh, I see the fireflies are making a good trail. Oh, wait, laps. Oh. Sorry, Swift, didn't mean to whack you. No, I didn't want to whack you, but I did what I had to do. Because this is defeat. Enemy. Oh, shot so fast. Wonder how far a bug whose pace can match my own. With that simple course, you've proven its match and more. With smaller horn nibble bug, and remember well our grand contest.
Oh, hello, Tot. Oh, Pinocero.
Okay, it's
Simero.
a harder course. Alright. Oh, just barely.
Oh, no, Sophia.
Again! Truly incredible. Was the course? That was open? Why is the bug I waited so long for? For such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Other ordinance you give for your speed, nibble bug. One deserved info. Alright, take it this is gonna be a rule of thirds type situation. Yep.
Simero. Simero.
Yep, sure, final race, let's go. Come on. Oh, whoop. What happened? Was it because I accidentally fell in the wrong order? The hell is that? Did I do it? Was that a win for me?
Yoma.
Oh my god. We take those. Nice. You've done it. Never would I have believed it. So fast and all for them. Wonder of wonders. There's a nimble bug. Fulfilled my wish. Being my pace matched and beaten, my limits are broken wide. Love granting wishes. Hey, wait apart. Your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shot of an ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it. And know you shall forever have my thanks. You had my mask shard? This fucker? I can take a 5th hit. I didn't get an achievement. There are still 4 more mask shards out there somewhere. Uh-oh. Alright, I wasn't expecting this little side detour to take so long. So I'm gonna go find Carmelita? Wasn't that her name from the trailers? Carmen? Car something. Whatever it was. Dancer ant lady. Gonna go find her and I'll give her one good attempt. And then, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Whatever happens, we're calling it a stream after. But, like, who did it hurt to look for another secret? Well. I forgot how easy it is to get hit by that guy. Shouldn't have killed me. Not somehow managed to die to that. I'll take the memory lock at least. Whoa. Pale beast, drinking ruin. We sensed it. You riding harsh our final fate. Power you come seeking. Mine is faded. Mortal. Taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though no my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. If you may, beast, you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Can't say I was expecting you to still be alive, honestly. Here we are. 7 years and an entire game later, we finally get to fight the Dancer Ant. Or we get to fight her grunts. But hey, at least she sings the background track. Star Singer Carmelita. Whoa. It feels wild to finally be fighting her after all this time. If you ever need more of an indication, Silk Song tomorrow. The ant singer is finally real. Also, nice to see I somehow managed to accidentally dodge that. Damn it. I thought that would fade a little bit faster. Alright, now we got this. We got this. Good first try. Thank you. But seriously, this girl's the ant equivalent of a K-pop idol. How does she have more moves than Khan? Also, I know I said I'll do one shot and then call it a stream. But I both had figured the battle arena beforehand would take longer, and that I realized it would be a little unsatisfying to hype up this boss so much as, oh my god, we finally get to fight her, and then we fight her once and stream just over. Also, gotta say, very tiny detail, but I love how the vocal track stopped while she staggered. Didn't think it would spawn it that way. I did not think that would reach me. Shit. I'll give it one more try and then we end stream. I'm actually serious about it this time. 3 attempts at Carmelite is enough for it to be satisfying that the stream ends here. Although I wish it didn't take Hornet so long to wake up after the first time entering one of these memories. Kalama! Damn it. Ah, she makes the fuck out of me. Alright. True to my word, that was the final attempt for today at least. We'll pick back up next time. Alright, thank y'all for dropping by. I don't know how else to end a stream. What do you say when what do you say when a stream's over? I don't know.